Good evening all, good evening all, thanks for joining, I appreciate it. I've just spent the last 2 minutes talking to myself, I didn't hit go live. Thanks for coming in, troops. Brad, some effort, 5 AM by the way, you can go to your bed whenever you want. No worries, no worries. Please tell me you can hear me now. Brad, some effort, 5 AM by the way, you can go to your bed whenever you want. No worries, no worries. Please tell me you can hear me now. Alright, perfect, lovely. Well guys, I think nobody's into the football. I didn't realise it was on tonight, so that is on me. So apologies if anybody's missing it. If anyone's German or Danish, I will not be offended if you leave. So, alright, perfect, lovely. Well guys, I think nobody's into the football. So today, troops, I'm gonna basically just tidy up the city. We've got a fair bit to do. In terms of stuff that's happened previously, we've got a ton of overgrown vegetation around here. I don't want all of this on full size. We've got some floating gardens over here. I want to address this plateau, and there's no way I'm going to be building a city on this, so we're going to have something to come up with. I don't want all of this altogether different than what's there already. And we've got some floating gardens. I'm being told there's an echo, so give me a second, and I will try and get this fixed. Give me 2 seconds, guys. This is my first live stream, so we're going to have something to come up with. Something's going to go wrong in it. Give me a minute. Altogether different than what's there already. And I'm being told there's an echo, so give me a second, and I will try. Let you guys have a look at this. Give me 2 seconds, guys. This is my first live stream, so something's going to go wrong in it. Give me a minute. Altogether different than what's there already. And I'm being told there's an echo, so give me a second, and I will try. Let you guys have a look at this. Give me 2 seconds, guys. This is my first live stream, so something's going to go wrong in it. Give me a minute. Altogether different than what's there already. Told there's an echo, so give me a second, and I will try. Let you guys have a look at this. Give me 2 seconds, guys. This is my first live stream, so something's going to go wrong in it. Right guys, we give this a try. How does that sound? Please tell me the echo is gone. Echo is gone. All good? Yeah? Still a little echo? Oh, god damn it. Okay, if it gets intolerable, just let me know and we'll get it sorted. How's the music level? Can you guys hear the music levels okay as well? Not too loud or too quiet or anything, is it? All good? Nice one, nice one. Hey Kerry, how you doing? Mark, good to see you in as well, man. Gorp, good to see you again, bud. Who else we got in? Let's go. I don't know if I missed anybody. Max is in. Happy days. How do, Max? Max, hope you're enjoying your country club, by the way, mate. Gonna come back here and we get all of this sorted as well. So, missing loads of surfaces from will be changed over from the old mods, you know, the Thunderstorm mods to PDX. So, yeah, a bit of work to be done. I don't know if you can kind of hear what I was saying with the echo earlier on, but we got a whole load of stuff that's needing tidied up, and I've just not had the time and the motivation to do it. So these little trees that are around here kind of formed a bush, and that's kind of looking well overgrown as well. So yeah, lots to do, man. But it'll be a pretty chill stream. Probably won't be doing a huge amount of new builds. It's more, as I said on the stretch, just to tidy up more than anything else, and we'll try and chip out this big monstrosity and try and have a buildable area, you know. So any questions, Renton, obviously as I'm going along, just give us a shout, you know. So first thing I'm gonna do, I reckon, is sort out these little roundabouts. There's somebody in one of the YouTube comments, I'm gonna put them in a video at some point when I make my next one, showed us how we can get rid of these little icons. Super clever idea, and I tried all sorts of ways to try and get rid of it, and I could not figure the thing out. So gonna go around and get rid of all these, gonna just replace them basically. I'll show you guys how to do that. I think I'm gonna do that first actually and get that out of the way, you know. So it's pretty easy. Let's have a little look. All you do is just build a little road, double click it so you've built a new node there in the middle. You gotta put that node in first. Size is this roundabout? It's too big, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. You need 3 of these. Perfect. Stick them in. Now all we need to do is... Raymond, thanks very much. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you very much. $4.99. What's that, super chat? Is that a super chat? I think it is. Amazing, Raymond. Thank you very much. That's really generous, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Lost track of what I was talking about now. What was I doing? Yeah, moving these things. So, you've got to get the transform tool out, basically. It's not selecting it, so let's just delete that and try that again. Raymond, thanks again, mate. That's really generous. Thank you, man. Yeah, that node's disappeared. Yeah, and we're just going to transform tool this thing out. It doesn't want to work. There we go. So once you've kind of put that in the node, you've got to create that node for whatever reason and then transform it out. You can basically put it wherever you want, and there's no more of that error message, which is nice. The super sticker, brilliant. First time, I don't know what I'm doing half the time, guys, with this. Even I'm kind of figuring it out as I go along, so again, you need to forgive me, man. Alright, let's get this sorted. Oh, that's pretty much it. Simple as that. Just rinse and repeat, I guess, now. Guys, as I'm going along, if there's anything you want to see or change or whatever, just give me a shout, let me know. I'll try and get a bit quicker doing this. How's everybody finding the patch? Have you still got a city to go back to, or how'd it pan out for you guys? Brad, thanks very much. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it, mate. $2 $2 Aussie dollars. Legend. Thank you, man. Hey Timbo, how you doing? Timbo, you get your main account back on Discord, man? Guys, if you haven't seen Bradders on YouTube, go and give him a follow right now. Hardest working City Skylines creator that I know, no question. Wish I could just use movement for this to be quicker, huh? It was fixed? Cool, no worries. Because I thought it was you were hacked, buddy, I just removed you just in case. I know there was some messages flying around, but I'll sling you an invite back on your main if you want to come back in, buddy. No problem. Hopefully that link works. Come on. Good man, Brad. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Definitely, Mark. Definitely. 100%. Just builds a class, man. Square up, thank you. $3. Thank £3, I should say. Or super on the live stream as well. Happy days. Guys, you're super generous. Thank you very much. Don't have to do all of that, man. This is the wrong size, huh? Hey, Oscar. Max, you did not. That is wild, mate. What is going on, man? What is going on? Max, you absolute madman. Thank you for... Thanks so much, mate. Thanks so much. Thank you, man. That's wild. Oscar, what we're doing here, buddy, is we are replacing these small roundabouts. All of these roundabouts, in fact, large ones, medium ones, small ones. When you place them through dev mode, they leave this little road required error. So we're just showing folks and getting these how to do it and getting these replaced. And once we're all done, we'll get rid of them. And really, it's just a tidy up, Oscar, more than anything else on this build. So just a chance to kind of chill out, say hello to everybody, and all the rest of it, man. You'll be tapping me up direct, Brad. Oh, Max, that's wild, mate. Thank you again. Thank you again. That's wild. Hey guys, where is everybody actually from, man? Like, I know some people, obviously, I know Brad's us. Kerry, I think you're US, aren't you? If I remember right. Could be wrong. I don't know where anyone else is from, so let me know. Raymond, thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. This is mad. Thank you. And I'm just happy people are here, but I'm not talking to myself. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to do all of this, man. South America, nice. What part of South America, man? Chicago, lovely. Been to Chicago a couple of times. Norwich in the UK, I've been to Chicago more times than I've been in Norwich. Connecticut, nice. Sweden, lovely. Not been to Sweden or Finland, actually. Been to Denmark, but no Finland. Colombia? Sweet. Florida, lucky you, mate. Manchester? City or United? That's the question, isn't it? You're gonna say Liverpool now or something, aren't you? You're right, Ben. Welcome in the stream, mate. Plunk you down. Do that. Well, that's good. Didn't see that one coming, Lorna. United in red. Love it. That was my Manchester accent. I promise never to do that ever again, mate. Do you know what? I might try copy paste it actually. I know that move it doesn't work with these things, but I will try a copy paster. Don't know why I didn't think of that before, to be honest. I'll certainly give it a go. Kinda weird, these roundabouts, you can't place them with find it. It's funny with move it as well. So they're a funny little object. They don't have the usual, you know, you can't just shift them around like you would like normally do with a prop for some reason, you know. I guess their own sort of specific road network asset or something like that weird going on, I don't know. Let's see if copy paste works though. Which one? Let's see. That's not happening, mate. What I mean, Kerry, is when we're shifting it off of this node to get it without the you know, without the error. You know, I won't select it, man. Anyway, last one and we move on. We move on. The best chicken wings I'll have ever had. Don't underestimate the amount of times I've been eating chicken wings. Timber, I swear. Lorna will vouch for me on this one. I'm a man who likes his wings. That's a bold statement saying the best ever, but I'll take you up on that next time I'm over, man. Oh, Oscar, yeah, you're probably right. I get what you're saying now, mate. Yeah. I know, it's just with the transform. I just use it when I have to. Do you know? I wouldn't say I'm super proficient with it at this stage. I kind of need to use it a little bit more. Really useful if you want to rotate stuff, though, isn't it? I do actually love it. Anyway, this is gonna last one. Alright, happy days. That looks a little bit better, huh? How to get rid of those controls. Go away. Okay, we love that. Gator tail. I wouldn't even know where to start. Is it the hotel? Because we could be there a while, mate. Can you imagine? Yeah, I need to know what the wing challenge exactly is. Is it heat or is it just quantity? What are we talking here? Or is it both? I need to know. I need to know. Right, guys, I think what I'm gonna do is sort out this. And essentially, I've done this before. I did this about 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, and I hollowed this whole thing out, brought it down a bit in terms of overall height, give it some decent terraforming inside, had some nice gaps for some roads, and then I ended up building the prog station from a different save. So it was either redo the station or redo all the terraforming. It was one or the other. So station stayed, and we're going to be redoing all of this as well. We'll see how we go on. Gonna give it a quick save just now. Dot. Perfect. I want to get rid of this water. Right click it. Yeah, perfect. And I'm missing chicken chat. I need to catch up. Whoa. That devil's sweat or devil's sweet? Is that two different things or is it one and the same? And no messing about here. Let's get shot of all of this. Should get rid of the water, hopefully. Did remove that source, didn't I? No. I'm sure when I've done this before, this did get rid of the water, so speed up the water a little bit. Back to normal. Gone? Yes. Good. I guess it's just a case of where do I want the highway to come in. And I'm thinking around about here. Raised highway over industrial. We connect all of this up later on. Let's take this out here for now. This is all going to be our downtown. Maybe a little bit over here. So I want highway to come around down this side. Along here, through here, and we'll loop it back up. We're gonna hit big industrial island, big industrial coast along here. That is the plan anyway, you know, so. Hey Mark, no worries. You have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. Pulling. I mean, it did cross my mind. One thing that's lacking around here is a massive lake of poo. Back about it again. So obviously we're going to need to make this look an awful lot better than it does right now, but we shall do it right now. Guys, thanks again by the way, man, for the supers and everything, man. It's really appreciated, man. Thanks again. So although we're charging this, although we're chopping this land up, I haven't got a clue what I'm going to build here yet, to be honest. So if anybody's got a jobby like, yeah, if anybody's got ideas, just chuck them in the chat right now, and I will write them down for later on. Yeah, Sunken Highway's a good show, isn't it? Guys, how's everybody's weekend been so far? What have you been up to? Tell me your stories. Just looking for a base to terraform, and we'll rough all this stuff up just a minute. Which one, Brad? This one? Kind of nice with Elgado's reflective surfaces, aren't they? Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. He sent me some other ones as well, which he sent me them before I went away for the week, so I still need to install them and give them a go. They look incredible, so I don't know if you watched the last video. I was saying if you scroll right out on the surfaces on these things, the only bit of a downside, I mean, it's not a big deal. The only downside slightly is that it's obviously quite a different colour. You know, it's quite a lot darker than, you know, the water over in the different parts of the build. So what does Elgado do? He goes and makes some surfaces for me. He's kind of matched up this colour, not as reflective, or not reflective, but he's basically matched up that colour in a surface. So if we want to use that colour somewhere else, you know, in another build, we can do it now. Absolutely wild stuff. He had it done the same day, I'm pretty sure, as well. So I think I'm going to get him to just stick them all in the Discord in one place, and then everybody could just kind of fill their boots. But they're such a great effect, aren't they? Them surfaces are awfully nice. Nobody's driving because they don't have anywhere to drive to. Yeah, roads to nowhere just now. So this is in place, putting infrastructure in for our downtown, which will go here. Well, we get plenty of people driving. They're driving. But they need somewhere to go, obviously, first, so. Mohammed, yeah, that's exactly what I'll be doing, buddy. Yeah, 100%. So there's a few different brushes. I think there's a Mesa brush, which I think I used here. There's quite a few, but I just want to build it up first, and then I'm gonna chop it up a bit, obviously, you know, so. Just want to make sure I'm kind of happy with the overall bulk of it. Yeah, 100%. This won't be staying as it is, mate. Don't worry about that. Mesa brush, wasn't it, I said? Yeah, quite a big different effect depending on the brush strength on these things as well, which is kind of wild. So see how we get on with the bigger one first. Too strong an effect, I think. Oh. 45. Yeah. Room industry, mostly I'm kind of planning on some specialized industry, I guess. This is going to be farm, pretty much, just beside a little fishing town. So the idea here is to kind of make a little farm utility. Farm utilities around like a little secondary town here. Have them all hooked up. You know, all the kind of agriculture stuff. I want to kind of get the layouts down as well. So I'll be looking at kind of sort of Florida sort of region. Do you know, the kind of southern states along the Gulf, and we'll just kind of pick an area and a layout. There's somewhere I think in northern Florida I found that has a whole load of like equestrian centers, you know, lots of horse places, and it looked really nice. So I've got some good ideas written down on OneDrive for that as well. So kind of specialized industries here in terms of agriculture. I'll probably extend it along over here, and that's pretty much going to be there, you know. I'll check out resources, but quite frankly, if the resources on the map, you know, don't suit, then I'm just going to use mods and put down whatever I want, to be honest with you, do you know. I've kind of stuck along this bit for the you know, for crops and all that kind of stuff. But if we have a look, what else we got? All along here gives some nice opportunity, you know, for an ore mine potentially. Again, we'd need to get the terraforming out again, but I think potentially along here, where an industry, just sorry to answer your question, is pretty much going to be right along here, all this kind of area. Do you know, I want to build out from here some proper ship yards, some massive rail yards, maybe a couple. Some of the bigger sort of end game, you know, power stations and all that kind of stuff should look pretty cool here. But I kind of like the idea of kind of extending that idea along, you know, where the deposits are, you know, for the ore and all the rest of it as well. As I said, that said, we've got extra landscaping, so if there's something there that, you know, we need in a certain part of the map, you can just put in your own resource and you can just build on that, you know. So I have no issue using mods to do that, none whatsoever. Educational area. Yeah, Max, I mean, the education, I was fully planning just shortly after putting in the kind of government buildings, is to maybe try and shoehorn like a university campus, maybe around here, maybe across the road, that kind of thing. But, you know, I am worried about money on this map. With the new patch, money is tight, man. Do you know, we were absolutely coining it in, and this is with the tile upkeep, you know, turned off, and loads of buildings turned off. Obviously, we've got the high school, we've got the city hall turned off, all of the police stuff I did the other week is turned off, fire station is turned off, all our individual little lots, which are post office sorting facilities, turned off. This is turned off. So, you know, there's a lot in the city, and it's relatively early doors, isn't it, in the city? You know, population's only 20,000. So I think if I'm going to put in a big expensive university, I've got to be making the dollars to do it and not bankrupt the city or have to turn the thing off. I think if you'll have a look at the upkeep of buildings now, this high school costs what, 700,000 just to run, you know, a month to run a high school. The hell. Sports field apparently costs 170 grand. What's that all about? But yeah, this is our education sort of area for just now. So this is Kerry's Breakdown education complex. This is all the schools and a little bit of residential and commercial dotted around it. We've got Michael's college institute as well. College is going pretty well. It's getting pretty full now. Again, it's, you know, it's 700k to run these things. I don't know how much a university would be, you know, including wages, because it's not just the upkeep of the buildings now, of course. You know, you can have a look at the you know, the bar to see what the upkeep is in terms of the actual building, and then they charge you 9-10 times more, you know, to run the wages as well. So yeah, it's kind of annoying, and I'm going to see. I don't really want to go unlimited money. I would rather sort of make it self-sustainable, really, in terms of the budget. But if it's going to slow down what I want to build and how I want to build it, then I might just suck it up and just go unlimited, do you know? I think what I'd probably need to do is just really think about getting more population in, I guess. I think even then, it still might be hard to balance. I'd like to be paying for the tiles, but it would literally bankrupt and take every penny that the city has, do you know? So high density residential, Raymond, yeah, you're absolutely spot on. Yeah, it definitely does that. I mean, the bars are telling me, they're screaming out, you know, from medium and higher density. I was kind of hoping I could just kind of build all the kind of cool stuff, add residential low and add it slowly. But I think the bars are obvious, and I think from a budget point of view as well, you know, it needs the people in to kind of build it. So maybe look at building down here a bit earlier, or I maybe pick this spot. And I was going to do some more commercial, because I like doing these kind of builds, you know. The kind of commercial builds are pretty cool. Quite like these assets, and I like sticking them all together, you know, and making blocks and all that kind of stuff. I think it looks really nice, but yeah, I think I'm probably just going to have to suck it up and make some more, maybe a couple of higher densities, and just fill the rest of it with residential, medium rather, you know. So Taxis are pretty much 12% across the board. Office is 10%. I'll give you a look. Have a look. Yeah, 12% right across the board. I was running them higher. But I just wanted to see what it was looking like at a kind of balanced tax rate. And I was losing a ton of people, obviously, with the death waves and all the rest of it. So I think commercial and you can pretty much get away with, but I'd like to keep just at least a little bit of demand, so I know it's there. Commercial's kind of creeping up. Reason commercial's creeping up is that these buildings are filling up. We don't have quite as many empty ones now. So it's good to see the commercial's kind of coming up a wee bit now as well. Not too many empty buildings, 1 or 2 here. Yeah, I had it up at 30, do you know, for a while. And it was alright, they weren't moving out. Eventually. And yeah, eventually they kind of went, you know. Yes, I did. So I've got like electricity's down, water I've kind of turned down for a bit, but wasn't really saving all that much money, to be honest with you. Healthcare don't want to touch. Garbage I don't want to touch because they're not really picking up garbage enough as they are. But you can certainly chop stuff down, do you know? Fire I don't want to touch, police I don't want to touch. I don't want to touch that stuff, you know what I mean? So, parks can definitely go. But, yeah, you can definitely micromanage it. I guess it's, do you want to, you know? Can't be asked. Truth be told, I think I was starting a new city and then I really wanted to kind of balance it, you know, right from the very beginning, and you know, and play that way, then that's quite a good challenge. But I think given that I've added all of this extra stuff that is expensive, I know I'm gonna have to try and balance other things another way and then start paying tiles. But I don't know. I'm just going to expand and then see how we go on. I think that's going to be my best bet, I think, on this one. Because all these kind of buildings you would kind of not expect really to necessarily have if I was playing the game from scratch after the new economy patch, do you know? There's a lot of stuff in here that we wouldn't maybe normally have. I mean, here's an example with a university library. We don't have a university, but, you know, we're paying, what was that in service? You know, we were paying 50k a month. It's 5k a month. Yeah, we'll just turn it off and hopefully we don't have to delete anything. I had to delete a whole load of these things. You remember I had like 10 of these, do you know, on the back of each, on the back of each high school. So, yeah, it was costing about 2 million a month or something to run every elementary school. Yeah, not the best idea, huh? Not the best idea. I was getting distracted. What was I doing? Can't remember. Yeah, terraforming. Right, let's get back to it. Yeah, I know, Brad. It did. It looked really nice, but yeah, it was just kind of silly money, really, to be honest. You know. So again, that'll be part of the stream later on. I'm gonna go back and we'll do a little bit of detail and we'll tidy it up. You know. So. I want to try and get little ridges here, which look kind of nice when they're coming off. Again, none of this stuff is set in stone, do you know? I've got no qualms use my bulldozer and demolishing all of this work later on. Truth be told. Terraforming's free, mate. They're your civic guys, you know. That's what it's there for, isn't it? You know, so. If anybody knows how to close down Control C, can somebody tell me? Not to bug me now. Get a normal brush here, I reckon. Yeah, did try that. Just comes up my comes up with that menu. What this music's all about. Sounds like a Marks and Sparks ad. With some nubbins. Lovely. I'm gonna chop and change a little bit, guys. I'll do a little bit here, a little bit there. I get bored a little bit doing too much of the same thing all the time, you know, so... Oh, modders, Brad. I wouldn't be playing this game without the mods, man. I just couldn't do it, you know. But back on CS1, I'd probably be playing Call of Duty, man. I'd be playing Warzone, that's what I'd be doing. Every night. Shouting at the PC. Because I'm getting killed. And annoying my wife. It's actually nuts what they can do for a game, isn't it? Absolute legends, man. You know all about it, Lorno, yeah? Let's have a look. I don't know if you guys remember Series 1, Episode 1. The idea was to kind of build a bit of a path network up here, where we're going to have an expansive wind turbine area. That is going to come. I think I'm going to do it pretty much all around here and have a bit of path network kind of dotted in and out. I think it'll be giving some pretty cool views over what's going to be coming next. I say next, but you know, about 4 months time once they start getting built around here. Yeah, that's the plan. So like, I do remember these things, you know? It might take me 5 months to do it, but I do remember them. I'd remember all of them. Because I write them down, make sure I don't forget. And then I just ignore my notes, do something else. Any... Deciduous, medium, perfect. The waterfall would need a source though. You know? No mountains on this crater. Unfortunately. Let's give them a little bit thicker tree cover where the soil is a little flatter. On these little valleys. Nice. Later along here. What are we thinking? Not too bad a first run, I think. Yeah, we'll give that a look, see. Right, what else we got? What was on the list? Let's have a look. Alright, industry. It's a mess. So, again, if you guys have seen the first video, that you recognize the outline of this stuff, but it's missing so much detail again. You know, those fences have gone missing, trees have gone missing, surfaces have gone missing here. Get it sorted. God, it's going to take so long now, isn't it? And the nice thing with this is that we obviously have new mods that will make it so much quicker. Easy. What else are we missing? Yeah, so much weird stuff went on when we changed mods onto PDX, but that's what it is. All these piles are missing. I did see there's a new mod actually that you can get these big, you know, the big piles that you get with the what you get them with? Is it ore, coal? For some reason they disappeared, but somebody has brought a mod out where you can actually go and plop them on yourself, which is kind of cool. I'm not going to go and download mods while we're alive, but that'll be one for another day, I reckon. Goodbye. Oh, do you mean, Piccana, do you mean like, do you mean for the vegetation or do you mean for the props? Like this fence? Delete all that. It works for props. I know that you can delete all with, you know, with that tool. But is there a way of selecting, say for example, if I just want to delete that type of fence? Will it let you do that? Is that what you mean? Because I would be very happy if that's the case. Yeah. Years. Oh, nice. Let me see. Remove only, yeah. I'm gonna make this small just to make sure. Before I delete everything. Oh, perfect, mate. Happy days. Very nice. Very nice. I didn't know that worked for props as well. That is sweet. Happy days, mate. This will take about 2 minutes. Oh. Right, you all better remember where I've been deleting this from because I'll forget them. I think that is pretty much it. Yeah, it's such a shame, like, along here was all hand-placed, general industry, so we'll be getting short of all of this at some point as well, but I need to try and remember what the heck I put in. Carrie, nice one, mate. Thank you very much. Every day is a school day, mate. Love that. Thank you, man. Yeah, dark one, wasn't it? Okay, so that's that one. Beautiful. Right, Bradders, what's on the order? Talk us through it. We'll be judging. Weird. I reckon for this, guys, since we don't have the piles to kind of build it back up, I'm just going to stick a bit of rubble in our ring for now. A few decals, give it a little bit of detail. You reckon? I'll put them down individually. A lot of these are disappearing because they weren't put down with anarchy in the beginning, you know. Which is unfortunate. Oh, Mackey's breakfast. You're talking, man. You are talking. Oh, you're not going hungry, are you, mate? Jeez, oh. Yeah, I definitely approve of that selection. I definitely approve. Can't go on with coffee of any description. None at all for me. Thank you very much. I'd rather have water. But give me them hash browns. Just give me like... I don't know why they don't do boxes of like 20 hash browns. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, I can eat them all day. So good. Wrong. 2 seconds, guys. I just need to check something on PDX. Odds. Yeah, I can't find it for some reason. Just gonna do a quick save and come back in. I'm just gonna restart the game. Board. I guess, can you imagine? There'd be queues in the street. Oh my god. Brad, it wasn't cleaner 20 minutes before the stream. There's a... If that comes back up, you'll see that there's a folder that says from desktop. That's where I've just copied everything and just pasted it into one folder. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not usually the most organized person in the world. I will hold my hands up, I'm not gonna lie. You definitely check him out, Squirrel. Awesome builds, man. Really cool. Oh, you never know, Kerry. Right, let's see if I can find it's gonna work for me now. Huh. Yeah, appears I don't have find it, so we shall move on from here. That'll be a job for another day again, I guess. Let's go get them fences fixed there. Really? Where'd we go with earlier on? The dark one, wasn't it? Fix that in a minute. Yeah, I tried using Lumia. I know it does kind of the same thing, and it's the most up-to-date one, but it was just doing a couple of random, just really random things, you know, so photo mode's still working for me pretty good. I just bump up the exposure, and usually I leave the rest of it for editing, but if I wasn't editing, contrast 11, saturation anything between 30 and 60 depending on your monitor. Post exposure, you can go higher than that if you want. That looks a little bit better, let me know. I think I'll keep it up, it does look nice and bright, huh? No, Ikari, I think it's just the general sort of dullness of the game without going in and doing that, and you know, they haven't given you like a proper tool to go and change it yourself, you know, in game vanilla, which I find really strange, so well, that's what it is. Yeah, it's looking good. What else we got over here? It is annoying because I remember spending so much time on these damn fences making this and for them to disappear. Oh man, at least it's so much easier with net lanes, isn't it? Thank God. Jacob's Village, I'm sure I've subscribed to him the other day actually, man. go. Yeah, I think he's quite a small channel, isn't he, Squirrel? If I just stick this with anarchy on, it should disappear. Of course it doesn't. God, you know, it's stuff like that, it's like, just leave it. You're never gonna come and look at this again, are you? Oh. Cannot be left. Good. Do you know what the issues are, Kerry, or is it just general broken, or is it specific stuff? I know when I tried it a few weeks ago, it was just kind of randomly going really dark all of a sudden, like the contrast was going down to like 0 sort of thing, and then it would pop back up, and then yeah, just a couple of weird things kind of going on. So yeah, GUI's done, isn't it? I know that it'll cause all sorts of random problems having it on, you know, so it's a shame because it was what was it, Legacy flavor that had kind of quite a few mods. What was it? It was like 3 or 4 mods all in one, really, wasn't it? You know, it's a shame that had to go, but if it wasn't getting updated or maintained, you know, by the mod author, I believe. So obviously TDW's got his own replacements, and they're absolutely brilliant, to be honest. But the issue is GUI just stays on people's PCs even after you've subscribed, unfortunately, which is causing quite a few issues. But it is what it is. It's playing my mods, isn't it? You know, so. That a bit better. Yeah, we'll get the other brothers, I got no doubt about it, man. It looks a really cool mod. I'm waiting for it, man. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Kerry, to be honest. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that's on by default. The snap to, was it snap to surface? Snap to object? What is it? Switch it off anyway. Snap to surface of object. Yeah. Again, these things are all disappearing because they weren't put down in the first place with Anarchy. These ones hopefully should be okay. Something a little bit more colourful, huh? big. Nice. Go on then, disappear. I think I like that. It's good. I am happy with the denseness of that. It pleases me. I like the look of it. And it's not a fire hazard in the middle of this industrial area at all. Absolutely fine. Don't worry, we have a firehouse here. Don't stress. Fine. Redo that. Paint in my butt. Yay! Remember which one this is. That happened. Does that look too bright? Or does it match? I think it's too bright, huh? How did I get into Cities Skylines 2? Am I a civil engineer or designer by trade? No, absolutely not, to be honest. Nah, I just started playing... I mean, I bought Cities Skylines 1 about a year after it came out, so that was what, about like 7 years ago, right? And I used to like SimCity when it was out. So SimCity, I want to say SimCity 4, but I might be wrong. And I played that a fair bit. Then I got the, what was the SimCity that absolutely sucked? I bought that and it sucked and I never played it. It's absolutely terrible. And then I saw Cities Skylines 1 come out, and then it just basically sat in my Steam folder for 7 years, 6 years. I played 1 or 2 game saves. I don't think I unlocked more than one square, believe it or not. I still have that save game. I'll put it on the Discord so you can have a laugh at it. It's absolutely terrible. It's embarrassing to look at it going, what the hell is I actually doing, you know? But I still have it. It's saved in the cloud or something, I'm sure of it. It was definitely still there when I first started playing the game anyway, you know, so... yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? And then when they announced SimCity Skylines 2 was going to come out, that would have been, what was that, about this time last year? Maybe May or something last year. I thought, you know what, I bought that first game. I've probably still got that, you know, on my Steam. Started playing it and then I was just instantly addicted, you know. That was that, do you know what I mean? Absolutely hammered the game since. And I knew that I kind of fancied making some content, but I'm not really very good at this game, to be honest, so I'll see if I can get anyway sort of half decent with the second game and then maybe give that a try, and that's kind of how I started, really, do you know? Made a few videos for Warzone, but I'm not good enough to play that game and make content on it myself, so so I did give that a try, but that was a practice run. I think I got about 3 videos made on Warzone. Videos are now deleted, unfortunately, so nobody can look at them, but they were kind of nice, but it was probably more, yeah, definitely something to treat as a practice for making the city stuff, I guess. But still learning, like, I don't so much like I want to do and I don't know how to do it, you know. But no, I'm not an engineer or designer in any way, shape or form, man. No, I worked in sales for years and years and years. The joys of telecom sales, happy days. Again, this is one of my missing surfaces from the mod changeover, so it's kind of nice to have this back again. Getting nice, doesn't it? Now all I need is just some cargo rails running through here. That would be awfully, awfully nice. Awfully nice. Now, I've been told that these boats are actually facing the wrong way, so I'm gonna swap them around. Park maintenance is definitely off. It's done. Montgomery, if you want to have a look at the mod list, if you jump in the Discord, there is a channel with the up-to-date mods. I think it's maybe a week or 2 that I put that up, but I think it's pretty much up to date. If you want to just jump in and have a look, feel free. Easiest way for me to share it just now, so. Yeah, SimCity 4, I'm sure SimCity 4 was the one I played an awful lot. That was the one before the one that sucked, Squirrel, wasn't it, yeah? No, I'm pretty sure I probably should have absolutely no trees underneath the power line, none whatsoever. But they're there, so they're gonna stay. Hey, pull up, you good? You good? Yeah, apparently there is a right and a wrong way for ships, Brad. Most of the time, ships will sail straight in here, so nose first. Because it's just easier to get in rather than coming out here, spinning around and reversing in. It's much easier to reverse out. Who knew? Who knew? Can you move this? Sure if you can. Perfect. Look at that. It even jumps back down. On its own accord. Beautiful. That's kind of satisfying, isn't it? Not gonna lie. Yeah. Nice, nice. You go. Go over here. Lovely. So we're missing an asset from here, and I don't have found it for some reason, so I do need it. I do need it. Yeah, Control F. It's the right right shortcut I'm using. Yeah, there's a kind of cool ore asset where it almost looks like it's a kind of crane type loading conveyor belt type facility. Looks really cool. So I'll need to find it working, and then that will go there. Happy with the offices, I think. Want that open. Got all of our fire hazard trees there. Lovely. Right, we need fences back here, don't we? What was that? Was that find it, Brad? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Well, as long as it's not just me then. Come on. That'll do. Yes, I'd like to kind of fill all this back up with props and stuff, but it is what it is. Use a picker for now, huh? Having a look on Guy. Wasn't saying it needs updated or anything like that. You know, I wasn't saying it was out of date, so something else going on. Look. Unless it hasn't updated, I've had that a few times when I've had certain playlist stuff was, you know, mods were stuck on older versions for some reason, had to be manually updated. So a quick look. Updated Monday. Yeah, I'd guess if it was updated Monday, I'd probably have the latest one. So I don't know. We'll have a look at that another time, I guess. I know, once I start, Scorp. Can be there like 5 hours later, do you know what I mean? Still bloody placing barrels by hand, so. Right, I might lose the ball. I can stay. What I should be doing is just putting them out here, out of the way, and I can select them all and then just shift them over. Weird, it doesn't want to select them, huh? Nope. We move on. Was this surface always missing, or am I tripping? Like that. Still too bright. I think the long-term goal is just crack on, basically, and see if we can just get past this patch. Not gonna lie, man. It's It's a good patch and it's well needed, I reckon. But it's definitely challenging, isn't it, for some existing cities? So I think the plan really is just to see how far I can get without unlocking all the money. You know, which I would much rather not do, but we shall see. Yeah, it wasn't selecting the marquee, unfortunately. But oh, shift and marquee. Usually you could just do marquee on its own, couldn't you? So usually that would just select them all, right? Since when do you have to use shift? Beautiful, mate. Love that. To see, isn't it? That's so much better, man. Might be a little tight, huh? What do you reckon? Oh really, Scorp? Who lost cities, man? That's rough. Come on! Everything okay, Brad? All of them, yeah?
Kind you've ever dreamed. Don't wanna lay another night here without you. Don't wanna walk another mile.
Oh my god. Did Dale just disappear?
Don't make me do it, 'cause I got too much to
Oh man. Yeah. That was time well spent. Guys, you have to laugh or you cry, man. Right, fence is done, apart from there. See what else are we missing here. Kenny, I deleted a road by mistake and they all just disappeared. Do we move on? I'm not going to spend any more time doing them again. Yeah, I deleted that road and yeah, they all just disappeared. That's a thing. Yeah. Let's do something else instead, huh? Plant a tree and move on. Yeah. Plant 50 trees and move on, huh? If we don't find it, we'll just go and magpie whatever else we can see lying about, I guess, huh? Exactly, exactly. That's it. I do like that you can actually see garbage piling up in this game. It's a really nice addition actually. It's a nice little detail. That was pretty cool, huh? Just want to check in the city, make sure we're not like running out of water or garbage piling up is the main thing, huh? These guys go mad for Valentine's Day, by the way. You seen this when you see the little love heart? They go absolutely mad for it. And I think that's like a restaurant, I believe. The square up, you can lock the buildings if you don't want them to sort of level up. These ones I think are level 5 animations anyway, so some of them won't change a huge amount, some of them will change drastically, it just depends on the asset really, do you know? Guys, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back, just gonna grab a drink. Alright folks, I am back and I've just remembered something that I wanted to add over here on the industrial shipyard. Excuse me. And I can't remember who it was that actually suggested it, but it was actually a pretty cool idea. So obviously we have all of these little docks. Somebody suggested a floating dry dock. So if you guys are up for it, it might be a little bit of messing about with we don't have find it, do we? Never mind. So we can forget about that idea. It's not going to be able to do it. So basically we should be able to fashion one from pillars. It should have looked pretty cool actually, man. I reckon if we had maybe one or two sort of out here, but I guess that is gonna have to wait given that we don't have find it, I suppose. So what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, I can't replace the buildings without find it either, so let's finish off the fences and then I reckon we'll jump somewhere else and do something else. Hey guys, if you are regulars, and I know a lot of you are regulars on the channel, if you have any cool build ideas, what you want to see next, then just let me know. There is a reasonable chance it will be getting put in. And I guess I did want to just make it primarily, you know, American build. But to be honest, the further I get more into the build, the less I kind of care about that. You know, if something looks cool, then I'll just build it. So chuck it in, you know. Yeah, exactly, bro. You'll just DM me them instead of saying in front of Brad, right? Okay.
We just want to take it easy. We like it the way that we like it.
Looking a little tidier, huh?
Sometimes making plans, others nothing.
Oh man, I just hate this industry part of the building, man. I hate it. I just want to bulldoze the whole thing, that section there, and just redo it all again. Do you know that? Anyway, it stays for now. It stays for now. Try and get some more props in here, huh? Anarchy's on, yeah. Sweet. Oh, I find it coming up now. So find it does come up when I hit picker, huh? Noted. That must have come up earlier and I didn't notice then, huh? Does just Control F ain't working? I'll take that. What else can we do? Could just use Piccana again, Just stick these along the y-axis. Get them round. On the side. Add a little bit of texture on this rubbish pile, huh? better. A little bit. I like that actually. Okay, if I start deleting those smokestacks, I'll be sitting here and I'll do all of them. I'll do all of them, every single one of them. I'll not be able to help myself. I think there are some really nice industry assets. I just need to you know, take my time and really just think how I'm gonna sort of build the area. Some of the ore stuff is amazing. Some of the oil stuff is really cool, especially the piping work and everything as well. So I think you could probably lose weeks building some of like the piping stuff and massive, you know, massive refineries and all that kind of stuff. Do you know? If I can see it and find out, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. You know, this stuff. Not like that. Like this. Oops. You know, really cool assets. You can do all sorts of stuff with this. Especially if you transform them, you know, and run them upside the buildings and all sorts of stuff. Very cool. Well, I guess now that we've got found it, we can get back in and get them ore buildings I wanted in, huh? Piles are missing. We're missing something here as well. I'll be damned if I remember what it was. You know, I think it was another building, so let's have a look.
Let's get these wheels in motion. Turn off the wheel, cut the power.
It's clearly forestry. Different colors, does. Just flatten this out a little bit if we can. Cargo warehouses? Yeah, there. Oh, cargo warehouse in that last gap? Nah, I think it was something smaller, Brad. Brothers. Just want to find the right building, you know that? The heck is it, man? It's not a zonable one, huh? You know, it was something really similar to what I had up there a minute ago. doesn't look terrible either, to be honest. You know what? I think that was it. In case of which way to do it though, huh? I think that goes with the surface, right? Yeah, I think that was a. What do we think? Yes. Now I know here we had the big oil containers, if I remember correctly. Let's see what we can do about that. Now this room I'm in is like a oven. It is so hot with the PC on, so open the doors and I have two cats patrolling in here, and I swear one of them you turn your back and the cat will be eating one of your PC wires. I swear to God. So if you hear some random shouting or things flying, I apologise in advance. What are we talking for these? 6x6? 6x6, you know that. Pop snapping on. Anarchy's on. Snapping off. Okay. I like that. Yeah, it rains a lot, man. It rains a lot. Been okay today though, man. It's not been too bad. Yeah, Kenny, they will run if they give me the reason to change them. They'll be running alright. They're behaving themselves though. One's sitting in a bed. One's looking at a wall, so I'll call that a result right now. They're mightily cute though, man. I'll give them that much. It's a shame because the dog always gets all the attention, you know. The cats are playing second fiddle, unfortunately. Wasn't always this way. They did have a house without a dog one time. Simpler times for the cats, I can tell you that. That was cool. Trying to remember what I had in this patch of land. I know it was all hand placed, but I cannot remember what was there for the life of me. Is it smaller oil? What? Smaller oil, maybe? I don't know. I think that's time for a save, huh? Right. Let's try and get some trees sorted. Now, I've been putting this stuff off forever. But obviously, I can't be kicking about with floating trees. It's not cool. I mean, it is kind of cool. I quite like it, but, you know, it can't stay. It cannot stay. Right, these are going right now. Right, meow. Can I say medium? Medium? Medium or medium? I will not. Say purple burglar alarm. I can actually say it. I just can't say it quickly. Stevie boy! Hello! How are you, man? You good? How's the wee man? Faster. Stephen, those dozens of us. Dozens. Small ones, wasn't it? I remember this being a pain in the butt when I did it last time, you know? Got to hit shaft. Strength. David, how'd you get on with the war zones last night? Were you on my hammer? Oh, this isn't going to be good, man. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We'll do. Good. Sometimes you just gotta suck up and do it by hand, I guess, huh? Or you completely lose the plot. Hey Quang, welcome in. Yeah, don't worry, there'll be plenty more intersection videos coming. Interchanges. Do not worry about that. Couple more of these, I think. Yeah. I think so. I'm gonna use some of these little decals with the little planner decals. Cool, man. Oh, nah, these aren't diamond. Okay, I have to redo them again. Oh, biggie. Yeah, those should disappear. Go, Shah. Quang, have you built any of the interchanges in the videos, man? Do you like hearing how people go on when they give it a go themselves, like? Just what's going on? Okay, so that's looking a bit more like the original video now, I think, yeah? I want to hide them medic signs. Nice. Right, apple trees are next. They are gone. Not that they're bad, they're just the wrong size, man. More overgrown. So they can go. Yeah, Squib, they'll look a bit better once I put the surfaces in as well. They look pretty good at night actually. I don't know if you've seen the video on, but give you a quick look at night time. They look pretty good. Oh, pools at night look pretty decent as well. I'll be fixing that in a minute. I think this is a good opportunity, I reckon, to use a little bit of surface. So I think I'll flatten this. The lights are still there, nice. Use a bit of Elgando's magic, Elgendo's magic rather. Really. Delete the surface that is above it, I guess. Yeah. Nice. Now, can we use the road tools and get rid of this? Get rid of this barrier now. Is it retaining wall, right? That looks good, huh? Kerry, I don't believe it's on PDX mods yet, but if you have a look on the Discord, Elgendo's on there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get him to just, if he doesn't mind, post his stuff just in, I don't know, just make a separate channel, just post his stuff in a different channel, and then everybody asks where you can get them, do you know what I mean? So it'd be easier rather than sending everybody off to the modern Discord. But if you're going to Cities Skylines modern, like the big modern Discord, it's in there somewhere. If you drop me a link on, drop me a DM on Discord, and I'll send you the link for the thread and the invite for the Discord itself. But yeah, no, not on PDX mods. So I think there's quite a bit of work to actually get the things actually on the PDX mods themselves, so they're just local mods. You just kind of copy and paste them into the correct folder. So I think it's through extra detailing tools. It's one of the folders, can't remember exactly what one, but the installation's simple. It's literally just, you just copy and paste, you know, and you're good to go. They'll come up as extra options, but loads of stuff like water plants. He has, you know, looks kind of nice. Put them under the water, I guess, you know, as well. There's tons of stuff. He's got ice ones, which look just stunning, absolutely amazing. And as I said earlier on the stream, he's kind of got ones that match the actual watercolor as well, man. It's just, it's amazing, man. Yeah. If he puts them on PDX, they will do very well. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Right, let's get this surface back up. Sirens, so this is basically a country club setup. This is JMax Country Club, but there isn't a country club asset in the game. So this is basically a health clinic asset, and the ambulances are coming out here. So, yeah. It's either that or like a comment has hit the city and I've not realised, man. Nah, I think it's all in one place. I think we're doing okay. Fairness, it's probably a little underserved, so... yeah, that's fine. I think that's the colour, huh? That'll go over that. Okay. Worries. Surface around it. Guys, I know I've said it a few times, but thanks very much for coming. I had a slight dread that I'd go live and there would be nobody here. Which, it happens. That's life. That's okay. But to have as many as we do, which is pretty cool. Let me get 22 on. Using. Thank you very much for coming and joining it. I do appreciate it. And again, thanks very much, guys, for everybody who's dropped any of the supers or stickers or chats and all the rest of it. I don't know what their proper name is, so... but listen, thank you very much, you know who you are. Raymond, twice. Brad, Square Up, Max. Legends, thanks very much. Incredible support, we do appreciate it. That'll do it for me. You know what? I think I'll move the camera a little bit over here so we're not having to listen to those sounds, huh? This could be an easy one, I believe. This should go under the existing grass. Wrong one. This one? Yes. Yeah, it's not playing nice, huh? Finicky this job, huh? This isn't going to be perfect, but I am going to run with it. That's really annoying that these are disappearing as well when I'm doing it. Oh my god. Try and get the next ones not overlapping, I guess. drive you mad. Like when I was doing it, it was easier. Like you just had to line one up and then boom, boom, boom. You do the rest of them, but this is the finicky part. Man. I have to do this whole court. What are you saying? Of course you're gonna disappear. Of course you are. Bye bye. What are you saying? What? The red one. Go. Hey, let's get those surfaces back in action. I'm sure the best way of doing this, but give this a go. That one, right? I can just do big squares at the same time. They should hopefully blend okay together. Yeah. I mean, you basically can't see that, can you? That's ideal. It shouldn't take too long. Nikki. Why is that even there? It's not a clickable surface. Well, obviously, as soon as I say it's not going to take me long, you know what's going to happen. Don't worry, it will come together, it will come together. When you have this border manicured grass up at night time, it looks awful nice, you know. Do you know, it depends on the surface, so you certainly used to be able to put them over each other. I think they have like different surfaces have different priorities. I think I might be talking absolute garbage here. So some of them you can go over another, some of them you can't, you know. But I'm quite happy if somebody knows better. I might be wrong on that one, but I'm pretty sure, man. That's the original, that's how it was, man. And it does make it pop a little bit more at night time, you know. And I quite like that, man. Especially nighttime looks kind of cool. I don't remember what I had here. Let's just stick with the netlines. I think it's going to be easier, huh? I have the lights in here already, so it's gonna be a manicured grass of some description, huh? Manicured. Yeah, it looks alright. Little bench or two, I reckon, huh? Yeah, I'll keep it nice and simple, I reckon. Little path through, you reckon? A lot of paths here though. Maybe a little brick path, something like that. Something different. See what we got. Just some grass to see what this is like. Too jazzy. Red one. I think this one, huh? But we could go cobblestone. That looks really nice in the water. Digressing here. Let's stick with that first one, I reckon. Huh? Trees in the middle, now you're talking. There we go. Somebody speaking my language. Let's do it. Get shot. These. Get rid of that. What are you thinking? A little pass here? Yeah, that's not much of a view, is it, Lono, huh? Lovely. Bit of a taller though, yeah? Yeah, you're absolutely right. They need to be spun around, huh? Told you the cat was gonna start chewing wires. Monster. Definitely need some little bit of vegetation or something in here. Little tiny trees. It's gonna be good for down here. Well, I wasn't sneezing. I was shushing the cat away. I think I'd like something light. What are we saying? That the smallest hickory. Oh, that's a nice simple sort of pattern, I reckon. Position a little better. There we go.
This is Babylon. We are the chosen one. We're the tower they built.
Something really small.
Where Jesus is secret hid. We're fortifiers in the sky and forgers of truth.
Little gazebo action. You can live with that. You can live with that. You know what? We're gonna go really simple with the bushes, I think. Wait, get out.
Oh, we're invincible, baby. Last of our kind. This is the swan song. You didn't think you'd be humming on. What the hell is going on? We started off so strong.
I'm sure I did all of these. Am I going mad?
Manufacturers of dreams,
Actually going mad.
charlatans of love.
Oh, I'm turning them back the other way, haven't I? Yeah, they were on the inside.
What it seems.
I'm losing the plot.
Praise now, lift up your voice. Feels so good. Maybe it's understood.
Do you mean like a little walkway?
Pushing into the night.
Like a little covered walkway? Is that what you mean?
Sensing our humanhood. We're invincible, baby. Last of our kind.
I think that's what you mean. That's actually quite big, isn't it? It's a bit big for that little tight space, so
Praise now. Praise now. Lift up your voice. And it feels so good. Baby, it's understood.
it's a little bit too big, I reckon, man. Let me have a little look at
Just keep
what Lorna was saying.
into the night.
I remember the name of the asset now.
Sensing our humanhood. We're invincible, baby.
I know where I've used one before.
Last of our kind.
No, that's not it.
Feels so good. Baby, it's understood.
This kind of thing, yeah?
Feels so right, honey. Just keep pushing.
Pergola? That's what it is. That's what I'm after. Pergola, pergola.
Wheels on the ground.
All the way? What do we think?
Let's get these wheels in motion. Turn off the wheel, cut the power. This lifetime feels like an hour. Touchdown, touchdown, wheels on the ground.
What size are we talking?
Can only be
9.
one place at a time. Well, I was stuck in Detroit for
89.
this night.
Maybe.
Feels like an hour. Touchdown. Good night, service cowboy.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. We can just delete them.
Service cowboy. Close it down once and for all.
Yeah.
To every woman in Cincinnati, Philadelphia, if it's still standing, burn it down. It's time to devour
What on earth is it?
Well, I was stuck in Detroit for the night. This nighttime feels like another world.
Wanted to rotate.
Service cowboy,
The heck?
looking back to anyone just call. Your night service cowboy, closing down once and for all. Night service cowboy.
Yeah, I might have to. Don't know why it's not just rotating. It should just be able to just a case of rotating it and popping it in place and then deleting the stuff that we don't want, you know? But we'll give that a go. Oh, the snapping off. The thing is it gonna let me raise? Because if it doesn't let me raise here, it's gonna be super difficult to get it in place if it's not gonna let me do it with move it. Might just have to do these individually. It's picking the pergola as well, isn't it? Whose idea was this again? Yeah, page up. It just wasn't working there. Like it certainly works. It should work with move it, but it wasn't working with the control paste. Control C, rather. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo. I'll try and get the height done first. Gonna be easier. If we'll copy it at the right height, then ideal. Oh, Beggy. Where's a little road that we did? You Lorno. Now that's rotating now, huh? Let's see. See if it'll play nice, huh? Yes. Oh, please. Can't use the marquee, otherwise it'll pick everything that's underneath it. Should have just copied that before I moved it, huh? Yeah, I know. That's cities, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? This is just the game, man. Okay, that's me hitting page up now. Unfortunately, it's just not going up. Yeah, Control Z, Control Z. Yes, please. I'd take that in a heartbeat. Love that. Everything is fine. Leave one pergola for height. Did you get one, Brad? I was kind of tempted, you know that one.
Reverend Jack laying half naked underground, bitten by a rattlesnake he bought from a traveling circus before it went down. He was honoring Jesus with his rattlesnake dance. Lord, couldn't you have given him one more chance? Bewildered Mary was part of the congregation too. She came flying down into the valley one day on a pale white horse with burning hooves.
What is this music, man?
That's strange, said Reverend Jack. I didn't expect revelation to come so soon.
Time for a bit of funk. See how we go on with that. course it's a slightly different colour. Of course it is. What is it? It does look slightly different, doesn't it? It is, you know. Is it? Where are we? We got the height spot on, huh? Just sticking out. Lovely. Come on. It's definitely a different colour. Alright, what are we thinking? Are we happy? That looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of nice, huh? Get out the sun. Straight through the missing fence in a hot tub. Love it. Let's do this. Perfect. Right, that was a nice little distraction. Quite nice in though, isn't it? Get off. You can read this. Brilliant. I'll try desperately not to delete half the development at the same time. I make no promises, however. Blue one. Yeah. Right, let's get these trees Done. I told you I'm so easily distracted, it's mad. You're trying to make a video, actually trying to sit down and make a video, I have to use all the tools at my disposal to make sure that I sit on the seat and carry on and actually make the damn thing. Hey infrastructure, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you here, mate. How have your cities held up after the patch? We would just want the tiny apple trees in here, huh? Lucky's on. The work here. Ruined? Oh, damn. Riverview lives. Happy days, man. Yeah, I'm gonna see how this one gets on. Do you know, it's doing okay, but I got a lot of stuff switched off. But the city works. The city does work. It just might slow me down using assets that I really want to use as I'm building along, you know. So I try and adapt and just really see how it pans out, I guess, you know. And if I have to, I'll just go unlimited money, to hell with it, you know. I got a whole load of stuff that you maybe wouldn't use, you know, that early in the city, so, you know, it is what it is. Not too bothered. Should look a little nicer with the smaller ones here. I want a few more just poking out. That looks nice. The edge. Infrastructure, this is just really a tidy up session for stuff that's kind of gone awry and since previous episodes, so settings not been saved and stuff overgrown, surfaces that are missing, you know, from, yeah, I started this city before PDX mods were out, you know, so lots of kind of stuff that just kind of broke changing from the old mods to new ones, you know. I'm with you on that, Ben. Absolute legend, man. Absolute legend. Amazing stuff, man. Are we done with this section? I think we might be, you know that. No, Squirrel, what are you doing? You absolutely madman. Or mad woman for that matter, I don't know. That is so generous, by the way. Honest to God, you really didn't have to do that. That's mad. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's wild. Hey, no worries, infrastructures. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping in, saying hello. Appreciate it, man. Oh, Squirp, what are you doing? Thanks again, so generous. That's crazy, man. I definitely want to get this whole place re-vegged. So overgrown, man. Upsets me every time I log in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie, it's like obviously this is my first time doing it. I was kinda, I wouldn't say I was stressing, but I was definitely a little bit nervous, man, you know. Not too bad, but just a little bit, I guess. I'm gonna say it was excitement instead of nervousness, you know, but I think everybody getting involved and chatting and all the rest of it was pretty sweet. I slightly panicked at the beginning with the sound, but you know. No, but thanks very much, man. It was really good. Thank you. Yeah, I have to say it's been fun though. It's definitely been fun. I can find myself sometimes just getting lost in what I'm doing right enough, so I kind of need to pay attention to what people are saying. I think I've done okay. I think I've done okay on that front, I hope. I guess it's like everything else, once you have a little bit of practice in it, it gets a little easier, I suppose, as well. How's that looking? Yep, do a bit more density around the coast. One, isn't it? Yeah. It's one of these little ones peeking out, you know. Oh, thanks very much, folks. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Console, they have a target for October this year. But from the last chat that they came out with, they said it's going to be tight to hit their deadline for October. They'll know well in advance whether it's ready for October or not, you know, because they need to get organised with everything else that goes with launching the game. So I think they'll have a pretty good idea of whether or not October's reasonable or not. But I guess given you know, the kind of track record getting stuff out and estimates for dates, they might or might not be still optimistic in terms of timescales for things. So yeah, the last we heard was October, but I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it's a bit behind that, I guess. Suppose you need to have the performance, and I believe, if I remember right, what they said was they weren't hitting the performance benchmarks, you know, so there's no point bringing it out if the game's laggy and buggy and the performance isn't there, I guess, isn't it, you know, which is a shame. But we'll see, it's only, what are we, June, end of June now, so, you know, October might help. Cheers, Ben. Hope I've learned something for the amount of time I did it, you know. So. Scorup Airport, you have got it. You have got it. Scorup Airport's in the notes. It's happening. Haven't even released an asset editor. Yeah, I know, man. Oh, be patient. It's only been 9 months. 10 months. 9 months, yeah. Mad, isn't it? Good job we have mods, that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm from Scotland, I'm from Glasgow, Scotland. Yeah. Where would I live in the area? I'll tell you where I would live. This little island over here. This little island over here has got my name on it. Well, it's going to have my name on it shortly. Well, at some point. I say shortly, but... yeah, I think a nice big sort of corrupt mayor's mansion sort of thing might be nice here. That's what I'll be going for. Should probably have a look and see what's going on with the garbage, huh? Cool. You got money to switch this on? It will be alright. Go on then. One truck. There has got to be more than that. Yeah, there we go. Laura, there'll be fibre optic undersea cables getting laid over there direct. That's what's happening for Piccana Island. Might have overdone it a little bit with that. Anyway, it's done. It stays. Time for trues. American... I don't... Anarchy off, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to all the trees around here. I used to have tons, man. The Lake Lorna. Oh, that's Celtic, Ben. Any day of the week. Celtic through and through, mate. Yeah. Oh, that's looking better, isn't it? Get Anarchy on, we'll go big. Get some oaks. Fill some of the bigger gaps, huh? I've updated to 2.0 patch. Is this a new city or a saved city? Yeah, I've been at the city for a while. Quite sure how long it's been. It's been run a few months. Been run a few months now, so yeah, I've had to basically turn the tile upkeep off, or I was going to go bust, regardless of what I did. There was no chance of keeping it alive. Got a lot of stuff. A lot of the service buildings are turned off, and we're just about making, 200,000 a month. It's okay as long as it's alive. So, but yeah, this city's been running a long time. I would like to live on that lake as well, man. It looks cool, doesn't it? If we just had a few little boats, a little bit of fishing. I think. Let me see what I put in a fishing. What was this? This is like a little fishing. Yeah, people I like to think are queuing up here. No, this isn't an empty commercial unit at all. This is our fishing pier where you'd go and rent a boat, go out for the day, come back, chuck in the barbecue, little bit of grilled fish. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh well, screw up. Hey Skinny, how you doing? You good? You good? Welcome on it. Hope you're doing well. Some man Ben. My boy. I think we're nearly done with the trees, huh? Did we didn't do the floating trees, did guys, did we? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. It's missing the surface as well. Okay. Like that. We're done here. Beautiful. Surface missing at fishing pier. You know what, you're absolutely right. We'll give this something jazzy, I think, yeah. A little bit of brickwork. Tiles. Too much for tiles? The herringbone might work nice, huh? Thank you, Kerry. Appreciate that. Oh. Gonna lie, I kinda like that. It's a bit mad, actually. God, that's worse. Yeah, maybe a little higher. Yeah, there we go. It ain't perfect. That's a little jank there, but I can run with it. I think that looks better anyway. Lovely. Where are we? Trees? Ah, the floating tree garden, right? Avatar stuff, huh? I don't even know how this happened, man, do you know? Tree brush. I need to be careful with this thing because this does remove props as well, like. Yeah, some crocodiles I think would fit in kind of nice here, do you know? I think when I started the city I was going to go a little bit mad and just go full scale Florida, but I think especially with the beach DLC properties. And that looks very Miami there, doesn't it? Them buildings always that size. They leveled up. Sure, you know that. Let's go have a look. Before we sort out that tree situation, see what's going on over here. $15 collecting. $4 in use. Hey guys, give me 5 minutes. I need to go feed the cats. Gonna grab a drink. I will be right back to you. Alright, I'm back. Music finish? A bit of Saturday night disco for y'all. Enjoy. Love this interchange. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, wait. Getting distracted again. Trees, wasn't it? Yeah, we need to fix this. Now we get our apple trees back in. We shall. Apple trees, where are we? Nope. Small ones. Pizza. Oh, I've had my pizza already, man. Little pepperoni number. Some chicken tendies and buffalo sauce. That was my dinner. Beautiful. Spring 25? Who knows? You might get it in October. Who knows? This is one of these things you just gotta wait and see, man. Get off. Yeah, well, I'm trying to think like on PlayStation, Xbox pretty much got the same GPUs, don't they? They have AMD 6800s, I think, 6800s, which is a decent enough card. I've got another PC that is a bit weaker that I've put in a 7600 AMD, and it works. It works okay. I've only loaded up City with mods in it right enough, so I've not run it vanilla. But it works okay, but I think you would want it smoother. That said, I haven't tried it in vanilla, which is obviously what consoles was going to be. So I don't think they're a million miles away from where they need to be if it's got 6800s in it, man. Do you know what I mean? So PC's definitely expensive to set up for sure, mate. Yeah. A lot more expensive than it used to be as well. Obviously, price of everything's gone up now. The biggest oaks we have, yeah. I'm not going to redo all of these, but obviously we can't have that. Fugazzetta. What's a fugazzetta? I am probably the least experimental person you will find when it comes to ordering pizza. I want pizza, I want pepperoni, and I want jalapenos on it. And that's it. I'm as happy as a pig in shit. Like, I'll eat almost everything apart from stinky cheese. And even then, I'll still try it every now and again. And olives. Olives can do one as well, man. Just disgusting. Hate that stuff, man. Just not even food. The hell is it, man? You're probably right, Brad. You'll be ordering a dinner by the time we're finished it. Anarchy off. Right. Let's see. What's going on? Alright, storage is coming down. Good. It's okay. Trucks are all out. Trucks are all out. Efficiency's okay, so where the heck are the rest of the trucks down? Interesting. Still making money. Beautiful. Nutella and banana pizza? Nah, mate. Get out. That's up the olives, mate. That's not even food. Come on, behave yourself. Right. Next. Give that a little save. Yeah, you know, I don't mind pineapple on a pizza. I don't mind much things on a pizza, but it's just not pepperoni and it's not jalapenos or pepperoni and chilies, or even just pepperoni on its own. Do you know, that's fine. There's just nothing pizza wise comes close to it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not offended by anything else apart from olives, obviously. Oh my god, man, olives are so bad. Right, I need to redo this. Let's see if there's anything else really pressing that I had on the list. River heights, swimming pools were missing. Yeah, for some reason the surface on these things disappeared, but they're back in, so we're good. We'll cut through on the arterials. Oh, do you know what? I nearly forgot. We done half a job over here, didn't we? We get this thing to finish off terraforming. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, it needs done, huh? It definitely needs done. What brush? We was using Mesa. Just go up. It could have quite easily been an Irish accent. That's where I was born. I was born in Dublin, so I did have an Irish accent when I was very small, like 2 or 3 years old. That is long gone. Yeah, time to dig is right. Terraform. plan here is really just to kind of match up this side. Give or take. So we've got a big ass crater basically. We're gonna have this little tunnel coming through here. This is gonna basically connect up to the broken arterial grid that we're gonna have. So this should pretty much come down here, but I ain't tunneling all of that, of course. So it should kind of continue, go along there. We can still continue the grid up and out towards the city. That's the plan in terms of the general road loadout. This highway will run through here and up around and hook up into industrial. And eventually there'll be a second highway, probably a second highway coming along, connecting these islands, and probably hooking up back over here towards the edge of the map. We'll have some big interchanges right up the top of the north. You figure out how I'm going to connect it up to here, if I will at all. But this shipping lane is going to be shipping lanes down here, so we either need to think about tunnels or we need to think about pretty high bridges. I don't think the high bridges are going to work obviously along the beach. It's just not going to look right. There's not the space for it, and I wouldn't want one. So I think potentially we have a big highway bridge maybe down here, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, but in terms of over here anyway, yeah, I need to get this terraforming done, and at least that's a big job, you know, sorted, done. I don't need to worry about it, you know. So I'll just kind of get the outline done first. A rough draft. Once you've got this kind of broken up with a bigger brush, you just kind of come down in size, I guess, and take it from there. I've not really done a huge amount of this before, but I think with this you've got a nice opportunity at different heights to maybe add little plateaus. Not necessarily to build buildings on them, but it could be pretty cool to have like kind of raised, some raised agriculture up here, I guess, you know, higher elevations. Would be pretty nice. Ooh, Fogazzetta pizza, which the cheese is baked in between two pizza crusts, also with ham, yes, and the onions are placed on top. That sounds pretty good to me, man. Oh my god. Kind of like a calzone, something similar, I guess. I think we'll have a look at this. That's a little bit different than I thought. It's looking awful like olives though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know somebody who would love that. Yeah. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Look. I'm thinking that'll do it for now, huh? In the original sort of markup, you know, sort of plan for the city, I had this plateau in one place and I was going to put a big old airport on it, but it'd be a bit of a challenge coming to land in here, I guess. Make things a little interesting for the pilots. We need pilot on here, Bradders, and ask him what he thinks. Again, we'll just give it a light coating. And we'll stick a bit heavier where we can see the grass basically. Anarchy on. Okay as well, what you doing? Pizza fritter? I don't know what that is, mate. Nah, don't know what that is. Is that like, is it like a pizza crunch? Like a pizza, deep fried? If so, it's delicious. So good. No, that's just normal left click. So I'm using the shift terrain, and it is left click to raise it, basically. But I'm just kind of holding it where I want, you know, holding it a bit more in the middle. And you can kind of create a kind of slope that way, kind of uneven slope that way, you know. Okay, I'm happy with the trees in there. The big, what are they, spruces? I think those spruces. Spruces, oaks. Got a bit darker ones going up the, that looks a bit mad, to be honest, but we'll keep it. Can add a few more of them on this side, I think, as well. And we shall move on. Nice little bit of colour with these ones, actually, as well, you know that? Adds to the shadows a little. Very nice. Yeah, it's a nice brush, that Mesa brush, actually. Mountain one's good. I don't know what the differences are between them. Tendril one is quite nice as well, actually. Gives you the same kind of idea. That down to 70. You know, something pretty similar as well. And you just build up the same way, you know. Make it smaller. You can kind of get stuff. Don't know what the right word would be. Spurs coming off the mountain. You know, and you can kind of build that up and kind of create stuff, which is pretty nice. I've spent a huge amount of time on the terraforming stuff. I've spent absolutely zero time in the editor. At all, none at all. I don't know if it's the same tools or different tools or what, but the star one, yeah. Is that the triangle one, is it? Is it a star one? Triangle one? Yeah, I know what you mean. You can kind of shuffle it right up, can't you? Nice and exact for that, huh? Right, what are we saying? Well, a fair bit of land over here, isn't it? We make something on there. Yeah, it's a fair chunk of land still. I don't know, I might take that back, or I might think of something I can put up here. Again, little nature reserve, I guess. I know I talked about having one over here, but it's kind of obviously spoiled by the, not so much a nature reserve, but I guess it's just a kind of a walkway where these things are. But yeah, proper nature reserve. I think right in this corner, the entire corner might be kind of cool. A good spot for it. Campsite down there, maybe. Decent. I'd like to make a map at some point, Kerry, I'll be honest. I think some of the maps that are made, some of the creators are just incredible. It's nuts what they come up with, you know. But I think you look at it and you just think, God, jeez, it looks time consuming, but maybe we did that. Well, that wasn't too long. What's that, like 20 minutes? That's not too bad just now. Oh, is he coming? Yeah, nice, nice. Is that what he flies, Brad? Does he fly 747s or is he just traveling, man? Right, I reckon that will do it for the crater for today. Step here. Let's get rid of that. Goodbye. I have plans for here. I guess we'll need to link it up across the river as well. This thing is running dry again. I keep turning off seasonal water. It keeps throwing itself back on. Slightly annoying. It should fill up pretty quickly. You can see it coming now, huh? Speed things up a little, I reckon. Where is it? Simulation. Water. Give that a minute to fill up. And it shouldn't, fingers crossed, it shouldn't flood. Evening, pilot, you good? So pilot, we had a question for you. So we've done a bit of terraforming. And we've been messing about with some terrain. And we wanted to know what your thoughts would be landing in an airport that was in here. I mean, a yes or a no? I think we're looking alright with the water. Unpleasant. Yeah, it could be an interesting descent, that's for sure. So we have issues. Ambulance still. Garbage piling up still. I don't really know why only half the trucks are in use. No. Efficiency is there. storage is there. I know some of them come off for service, you know, they come off the road for service, but that's been quite a long time now, hasn't it? Not really sure what the crack is with that. This is running as it should. Anyone has any ideas on the landfill? Do let me know. There's no way I can add another facility. Yeah, well, we may have money for it. Gonna have to switch these ambulance extensions on, aren't I? Yeah, that was the kind of original, the original sort of sketch out was maybe have one, and not at that elevation, you know, it was up on the plateau. I thought, you know, the big one, which is what it's like massive, isn't it? 6 squares or something like that, you know, so something like that. And then I was gonna go and, you know, maybe build industrial around it, but I think I prefer the crater, to be honest. I think it's better, doesn't it? Right, what else do we have? There was something else needs to be done. Can't remember what it was, so let's make this look a little bit better, huh? Looking ugly. We used to land in something like that. Woo. Sketchy. I think the craziest one is what's the little one that you would I know you'll know what it is. It's like a famous airport. It's not Kathmandu, but it's like the one up the mountains that you would take, you know, if you were climbing Everest, you know. And it has that crazy runoff that's just a straight drop. A straight drop down the mountainside. It's utterly terrifying. That looks absolute garbage. Mexico City like that one there? Really? Well. What am I doing? Talking. 50 by 50. 6. Not much better really, is it, to be honest? Up and off. Drill. Nepal could be in Nepal. could well be actually. Do you know that? Tiny little airport, and it's like it's super high up, altitude wise. It's literally on the side of a mountain. It's wild, man. I think that looks worse than it was before, not gonna lie. Sure. Absolutely pug ugly. Go continuous. Yeah, semicircle's what I needed there, huh? Do the same over here, I reckon. Give me 90 degrees. $80. Guideline. Yeah, you know what? Probably can. You diabolic though, man. Size. 158. So roughly to that. Yeah, that's a good shout. That looks better, doesn't it? 100%. Get this in a little bit better. 180 guideline. Yeah, that's smoother for sure. Okay, let's get this terraformed. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, this was on my list, and to be honest, I think all I'm going to do is just stick a little gully surface on it. Should do the job. The decals for a start. This. That's too much. Much. River bread. That is the one I'm after, I think. Try. Yep, that'll do. Little things like this, you just tolerate them when you're playing the game normally, but there's no way. Put all the big ones around. Oh, yeah. Water tool surface, yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah. So we get it a few times here, so reflections and whatnot. Very cool. Alright, this tree can go actually while we're here. Love it, thank you. But yeah, they look really good, especially when they hit the sunlight. Really, really nice. Tons of colours as well. Green one. Again, so yeah, these are all on the Cities Skylines modding Discord pilot. If you need an invite for it, just give me a shout and I will sling you an invite, not a problem. Elgando, he's made loads, like, you know, he's got reflective ones, non-reflective ones, he's got the he's got ice ones that look fucking absolutely amazing. You need to see these things, they are just absolutely incredible. If you're doing like a winter build of some description, you know, throw some of them in. He's got non-reflective ones, he's got ones that are going to be good for farming. I'll chuck a few out so you can have a look actually. But they're incredible, absolutely nuts, brilliant. But if you think if you're doing like a farm, you know, like a farm build, deep green. Then maybe you get line tool out and stick some, you know, little bushes or whatever on it. I'm not doing a very good job here, am I? I guess if you can use your imagination a little bit, you can kind of get the idea of what you can do with it. Again, some are reflective, some aren't. And there's a few other... As I said, these aren't all of them either, by the way. This is just... I think this is just one or two of his packs. But yeah, they're nice. So good, man. I've lost the other stuff. I don't know where it's gone. But the reflection ones, do you know, it's mad. Like, so I was always thinking I'd use it in kind of smaller, do you know, kind of smaller little areas, do you know, little pools that you maybe have in plazas and that kind of stuff. But actually, it looks really good on the big ones as well. Do you know what I mean? They look pretty good from a distance too. Like. Oh, you're Ogendo? I didn't know. I did not see it. I did not see the Gendo at the end of it. Yeah, no, mate. No, I'd really appreciate it. It's like one of the best things. Ah, cool. Second page. Nice. Damn, that looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks wild. Big ripples look good, huh? So while you're here, you probably heard me talk about it earlier on. If you're alright with it, if I stick if I make a channel, you okay to just put all your stuff in one place? Just everybody asks for these surfaces, so if I can direct them there and they're all there and they've got instructions how to do it, then it might just be easier. I know that the modern Discord invitation link always kind of times out after a week as well, which isn't ideal. Release the click to see the final color, whatever. What do I do? So good though, huh? Yeah, I need to get them ice packs on the go, man. Beautiful. Release decal. Draw the surface and don't release. It'll have a different color. Okay. Try that out. I don't know what you mean with a different color. Release like left click or just come out with the tool? Don't worry, don't stress it. I'll figure it out, man. 2 seconds, guys, I'm just gonna top up my vape. Just escape out, or... Ah, okay, okay. I see what you're getting at there. Yeah. I understand, I got it. Yeah, it's a kind of deeper colour, isn't it, when you come off? That makes sense. Yeah, understand. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I will be right back to you. I need to go and get something to vape. Maybe with some walking prawn. Alright, I am back. I'm back. And I've brought beer. Bus stop's getting busy, huh? Looking kind of wild, man, not gonna lie. This needs fixed. Density. Just one building, right? Pause that before something else maybe comes back in. Office. You reckon? Is that 6? 6 low? I don't know. 4 maybe? Squares back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Adam, welcome in. How you doing? Was it that building? I can't remember which building it was now, do you know that? That definitely wasn't that, was it? Or that. I don't think so. One, two, three, four. So 4 along, right? Yeah, I think this is going to fall into realms of one for another day, huh? Hey Adam, yeah, first stream ever. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Probably won't be on for much longer. I've been at it for how long we've been on? 4 hours 40, nearly 5 hours. So yeah, I think another 20 minutes or so, I guess. I'll have this beer. And I will enjoy it. It is good. Yeah, scrap it. We'll come back and we'll sort that another day, I think, huh? Active. Yeah, looking active, huh? Yeah, just pilot. Thanks, guys. That's been fun. I've enjoyed it, man. It's been class. It's been class. I know these need to be changed, but I can't be bothered. It was kind of tedious. So let's have a look and see what needs to be done. We had a nice, detailed, big old warehouse here, which disappeared. Again, I'm gonna have to trail through the assets, and I just can't be bothered right now. So let's fix this surface, I reckon, instead, huh? Yeah, so I'm I think I lost this when had settings reset, which is really annoying. I really need to get that mod. You know, that mod that kind of keeps your settings. I need that. I need it. Hey, again, well, thanks very much, man. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for dropping by. I'm sorry I didn't recognize your name earlier in the stream. Oh, donkey. Nah, cheers, man. Let's find something that's not right. I know I have more on my list. Yeah, I'm not even sure if really any of them were even using parks before at all, to be honest. Seem like they're chilling. It looks cold, huh? I know what's wrong with this. What's wrong with this scene? Thanks again, mate. You have a good night. Alright, have a good weekend. Cheers, man. So this interchange, it's kind of looking alright, like it never gets busy. Never gets busy. But it might get a little bit busier once we fill this in. I don't know how much busier it's really going to get, even if we go high density, you know? How much traffic is it actually going to get? But I still want to replace it anyway. I've got a ridiculous interchange to replace it with. It's like a double roundabouted half DDI, half double roundabout thing. Terrible. I built one in the interchange test map and it was god awful. But it might do alright here because on this side it handles pretty decent amount of traffic because it's essentially like a DDI, which works really good in game. And then over on this side it has this kind of double attached roundabout thing, which is just awful. You can get no traffic through it, but not really that much traffic coming through, and the traffic that is coming on here, which is probably going to be the most traffic you're going to get, it kind of messes the roundabout anyway, do you know? So no worries, Kerry, thank you very much, I appreciate it, appreciate the support as always. You have a good night, enjoy your weekend, and we'll super chat again. Yeah, that's lots of deer, Lorno, yeah. They're literally everywhere. There should be like spawners, like invisible spawners somewhere, like little markers. The place is literally teeming with them. They're pretty fearless, like, do you know what I mean? They just stand out in the middle of the road. They don't care. Yeah, they're even in the dog park at some point. Bit rude. So, scanning at this point, seeing what we need. Nothing's really working with this freaking garbage pile up, huh? Okay. We might have found an issue here. The game is not paused, by the way, just to be clear. You know what? I noticed this the other day. I get stuck on this building. Never remember the right one to pick to get. Select the vehicle, do you know what? This. To go. Okay, we're moving. There's so many taxis going into this building. It's in the building here as well. Yeah, and I'm not gonna kind of sit through scrolling every single asset till I get it. I'll get the video up one time and just replacing that way. It's probably going to be a bit easier, huh? Okay, we're moving again. Lovely. Yeah, and do you know what, Adam? It's kind of nice to actually do it as well. Like, I mean, just being able to kind of just spend a bit of time and just kind of scoot through it and do little bits and pieces, because obviously the little bits and pieces I've been doing just now, like terraforming or deleting things and replacing things, it's probably doesn't make a great YouTube video. But being able to just kind of do it, just kind of be chilled out, and kind of have a bit of chat, catch up with people, and kind of see what they're up to, and that kind of stuff is pretty cool. And I think it's pretty well suited to kind of doing live streams as well. Do you know, that kind of job, if you like, you know, that kind of work in the cities. But I don't know what I'll do sort of longer term, because obviously this kind of tidy up stuff has just been building for weeks and weeks. So not something I'd probably, you know, not something I'd really do every week. But I think maybe a specific unlimited money, you know, new city, I think is probably what I might do, and then just have that as maybe a stream city. Maybe do it once a week or something, I don't know. I definitely want to do more because I've quite enjoyed it. It's been good fun. It's been really good fun, actually. Really enjoyed it. But I think maybe, I don't know, find a mad map and make something cool, and try and figure it out that way, I guess. But I think, yeah, unlimited money, I think is pretty much what I'll be looking at, I think, the next time, because the money's definitely a concern, and it probably is going to make things pretty difficult for the way that I want to play. You know, I want to play the game. So, but yeah, I think that might be the plan. But I don't know. Not made my mind up yet. We shall see. Adam, if there's anything you want to zoom in or have a look at, just let me know, mate. I'm just gonna scan through and just see what I've missed, because I know I had more to do and more to tidy up. There we go. Yeah, there was something over here now. Yeah, you probably didn't see it earlier on, but unfortunately I had to delete a whole load of these things that were costing an absolute fortune. We had these little clinics and they were all sort of like anarchy placed around the back, so kind of made their own sort of support building, if you like, but it was literally costing the city so much money, so I had to sack them off. Unfortunately, I really like them, but hey ho, that is life. We move on. I think here I'm just going to do a little bit of detailing, and I think once we're done that, I think we shall wrap it up. But yeah, this absolutely needs tidied up, so get that sorted. Ten AM, where are you, Adam? You Australia, I'm gonna guess. think that's about the timing I was, isn't it? Yeah. I don't really know how I'm going to decorate this, to be honest. I haven't thought about it. Get rid of these hedges. I think we'll keep it simple, keep it uniform. I think we'll do the same on all of them. What do you reckon? Maybe expand the surfaces out. Copy some of the vegetation, I reckon, as well. Yeah, fair play to you guys. Brad, you've put a shift in tonight, man. I do appreciate you. I thought you might pop in for a minute and then go to bed, man. Put a proper shift in. Yeah, we got a few, don't we? Aussie contingent. I think you can just assume, like, always is the answer. I mean, I'm not wrong. Do you know what, Adam? I try my best. I say try my best, like I try a bit to go to bed at a regular time. Like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock or whatever. And then, almost guaranteed, given half a chance, it's 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely murder for it. It just seems like a natural sort of time to be up to. Do you know what I mean? I think I like that. Yeah, well, I think you know, when you retire. But the thing is, like, as you get older, you need less sleep. I'll probably end up having about 2 hours sleep a week or something. Do you know what I mean? At the rate I'm going. What are we thinking? I think that looks pretty tidy, doesn't it? Looks alright. Bench tool, yeah. Bench tool and extra detailing would be kind of nice as well, wouldn't it? I think the line tool works pretty good, you know. To be honest. I want. Just not going to talk about this, okay? We're not going to talk about this. Not today. I think just some basic spruces or something here, guys. What do you think? Don't have much pine. Right enough to that. I like them on their own. Hey Lonnie, thanks very much. Welcome in. Hey doing, Lonnie? How's your weekend? Doesn't look terrible. Let's try and pick some of these assets then from. Oh, Don't let me do that, is it? Sorry if you can hear the dog barking in the background. 1 AM and she's going mad at something. Feel lots of foxes where we are, man, and oh my god, man, they are so loud. Screaming and wailing. Absolutely shocking, pilot. You let yourself out for that one. Terrible. Oh yeah, what part of the US you from? East Coast, West Coast? I think that's okay, you know, pretty simple, but that looks alright. Yeah. I think the little ones look okay, but it's when it's manicured and then it doesn't look so bad when you have like a kind of gradual reduction on the height, you know, which I don't really have. Gonna drag these out a little like this. Kinda like doing the terraforming earlier, do you know? Same sort of idea, I guess. Not gonna stress out too much anyway, it's just a simple bit of detailing to replace what was there previously. So, all good. Thinking a few boulders just for colour if nothing else. Oh. Coastal Delaware, yeah, nice, nice. I don't stress, Adam. I am not exactly known for my patience either. It's funny, I can be like super patient with some things and absolutely the least impatient person in the world and other things. Mostly traffic jams, to be honest. I was not built for it. I was not built for it. The thing is, when you start with boulders, when do you stop? You know? Like that'll do. That'll do. Give that a save. Right guys, 1 AM here. I am gonna call it and say thank you very much to everybody that's came here. Absolutely dynamite night. Enjoyed that so much tonight, guys. Really, really good fun. Really, really good fun. And thanks again to everybody who has done super things, stickers, chats, memberships, whatever it might have been. Absolutely amazing. Raymond, Brad, Squirrel, twice, Madness, Raymond twice, Just Max as well. So, and I think that was everybody. My apologies if I missed anybody out, but yeah, absolutely class. Superb, man. Superb. I don't know when I'm going to get a video up. I don't have anything in the works just now for the YouTubes because I've been away for the past week. So, got a bit of work to do. And yeah, but the city survived. Losing a little bit of money now. Has survived, but we shall see how we kind of get on with that. I'm going to let it run, I guess. And just see if it doesn't drain every single cent. I think most likely here, and we'll try and get that population up. I think that's going to be our priority, I guess. As priorities changed with these with this patch that's out, you know. So, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll be getting cracking on with that in the next few days. We'll see how we end up. So, but listen, guys, I'm going to end it there. Thank you very much. Again, I appreciate it all. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all again soon. Yes.